Hello everyone, Kalman here. Now, I know we're still in the starting screen. We're going to single player. We're going for the Maori Marathon, is it? Wait. So this one I'm going to, hopefully I can finish the game in one day. Barbarian Styles mode on, yeah, Monopoly, Corporations on, where... Yeah, Coupe, we are going for Maori. Standard size, standard game speed, difficulty prints. We come to map type, we are going for shuffle. Mm-hmm. And we find let's shuffle. Yeah, shuffle. For secret map review, yep. Disaster intensity. This one is how frequent the disaster is. Let's increase it to 3. Well, this is the first time I go with increased disaster intensity, by the way. And volcanoes will be far more damaging because it affects 2,000 instead of 1. Outright step. You have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. So yeah, here we begin. The reason I put it part 1 because part 2 will continue after dinner. Yeah. We are in the middle. Okay, start with the sailing technology, right? Well, when it comes to this, Maori can research well in the middle of the ocean. Let's start with pottery. Okay, we're going for the 60 angle exploration. The Antarctica, come on! Okay, at least we can find some land pretty nearby. Let's see if we have... Is it a small island or is it a significant landmass? Oh no. That's a barbarian camp. Hopefully I can get to the forest before this ship comes here, and that will be immediate game over. Yuck. Okay, you need to get to the tundra ASAP. We need to get to this tundra town ASAP, and then I'm going to settle. Wall in. We are going to build a quadrille. Envoy. Of course, to you, Wallin, you are the only city-states right now. Only city-state right now. This galley isn't going to affect anything. So, you're going to rest first. Get some food, irrigation. You go down to the fishes Antarctic Empire. Yep. More food. Now pottery is done, you have to wait. You go for irrigation, I guess. Increase disaster intensity, that will be interesting. You are going to sail to the seas. The reason I will quadrant first is to cripple the enemy, which is the barbarians. Here comes the first established civilization, Ramses. So this is the wonder builder. Wanted to meet you. Let's exchange capital so that to see where should I settle next. Let's go for craftsmanship, I guess. I don't have any more husbandry, but barbarians is literally like that. I cannot do anything. Like, really cannot do anything. That's another massive damage strike. 2 touch HP gone. Luckily this one cannot attack through the seas, to the ground, because there's a melee, unlike Core Dream. So yeah, this one you cannot do anything until the fish is open. Then after Core Dream, you go for animal husbandry. After this we go for the settler, tornado, settler. You are going to specialize in dealing with the navies. Yeah. Probably this one will go to the Red Ocean. Promotion available. Yup. You have to wait for another 4 turns. Naval units. You are, as I said, it's going to specialize against the boats. Yep. Okay, you wait. I'm going to buy galley from you. I'm going to just do this ship. This galley go forward. Thank you, scout, for going away from it. I want a village. I want to go for the goodie hut. You turn back. Spearman. I want to make it low HP. Yep, you go west. Take that. A recon unit, that would be the scout. Craftsmanship's done. Foreign trade, I guess. Half HP gone. Then you go writing, I guess. No, writing, I mean mining. You wait. Next turn. Here's another civilization, Brazil. Nice to meet you. Let's look at hospitality. Bye bye Spearman. You are going to remove it. Astrology. Go ahead, 25 gold, I need it. Thank you. You head west. After you build settler, you go for a monument. You head east. I'm going to let it follow. So the U. Hopefully I can go to north of Volin, not far away lands. Oh, we take 6 turns from now, it was 5, whoopsie. Then you go west instead of east. You head east. The spirit of Aotearoa. That's New Zealand, by the way. You head east. Going for the east, and next turn. This ocean is very big, to be honest. Hopefully this is not Pangaea. Astrology. You head north. To the northeast, you head east. Further to the east, I can see coast. Yep. We head further to the east, we see here another continent. Next turn. Okay, that's another one. Sweden. Christina of Sweden. The grievance system. Let's exchange capitals to see where they are, because the settling problem is going to be chronic for Maori. Oh no, oh no! That settler's gone. It's gone! Lucky, I'm lucky. Really lucky. God of the sea. Yep, I'm going to Cliffs of Dover is found. You are going alongside Settler. You head north, northeast, you go southeast. Anshan is found. Yeah, you can go to the lake, no problem. You head there, you wait. Yep, you head northeast, you head southeast. Okay, you land on the ground. Now the sandstorm is going to be an issue. Now I'm going for another settler. You're going to be here. Opango is founded. I'm going to rest and repair. You're going to forward Slinger. Okay, so this one we're going to heavy chariot, right? Right? Okay, foreign trade is found. Let's go for Early Empire. You're going to heal. That sandstorm crippled his health. So that's something. Okay, you turn back. Since it's a dead end, writing. Okay, that's a small island. So few troops. I'm stuck there. So I don't really have a choice. Hojo. Hojo Japan. Konnichiwa. Here we go. Honor to meet you. Hospitality, that's Kyoto. Delegation is most welcome. That's 200 gold by now. Really? Yup. There's no way the scout can survive that. There's absolutely no way the scout can survive that. Here's the trader coming in. Yep. Delegation most welcome, thank you. That's even more gold. 261. Spearman is very good against heavy chariot. And we hit there. Yep. Here we go. And we wait. We discovered Japan with the northern corridor. Yep, to the far north. Writing is ready. Bronze working. You can still move, right? You cross the river. Wait. Now you continue to sail. Looks like this is a Panja map, I guess. State workforce. A1 Magnus. $70 gold, holy sites. That's another Civ, I guess. Zulu. Shaka. So, yeah, this is Shaka. And its capital Ulundi. I'm going to be here. That one earns some experience. You retreat. You head there. I need you to converge at one point. Wait. Okay. You know what? Hey. I can click it. Another wonder found. Yeah. Next turn, I need you to converge. Yeah, you hit west one square. And then battle cry, so that you will be better position against that. Yep, okay, so that's a tech boost. Military tactics. I'm going to tie you together. This barbarian ship, you're going down first. Yeah, you know, early eras like that. We're going to the distant lands. It takes more than 10 turns. The Maya, Lady 6 guys. Hospitality. Yep. You head south. So close yet so far. You know what? That's another tech boost. Yeah. Going for trader. No. No, a builder, I guess. Yep, you just wait for a turn. You go for archery. You hit south. Next turn. Okay, you hit south and try to strike that. Delegation, thank you. Bye bye. Yep. Normally I'm going to promote first. Normally. But due to the situations, to get a golden age, I'm going to do this. I know, not a good choice. And again, yep. Speaking of which, I'm going for Exodus Evangelist. You head back. You obviously head back. You reach your one square and then +5 versus cavalry. This is Egypt after all. My opponent is Egypt after all. I'm going for currency. I come to civics. Let's go for political philosophy. Magnus, you go for provision so that you don't need. And comes to this, you go for shrine first. You're going to take down that warrior at the northwest. Here comes 5 score because I can steal overseas in Panja map. I'm going to fortify the hill. You head south. What are you doing here? Yeah. That's another slinger down. Continue heal. You move back north, you become the archer, you rest and repair. Next turn. Yeah. Bye bye warrior. Go ahead. Give me some money. Yup. You're going to have a new city. That one is dead, but I can go for Byrim, which is a little bit stronger. Monument will be the mass. I need to get Victor ASAP. Pretty resilient for something, for a ship that went down. Yeah. Target practice. Bye bye. Yep, another 5 XP for me. Here we go. Now I can promote. You continue to fortify. You wait. Say goodbye to the scouts. Okay, this is a like big problem. You continue to heal. You wait, and then this archer goes up. You go up. After this, you going for the builder. Naval unit improvement, so that one will be even harder for the barbarian to destroy that. Yep, bye bye. Here we go. You can just heal there, right there. You head west. Hatusa is found. You know what? My objective is to clear your troops. You know what? I have no plan to take your cities. I need some XP. I need to clear your troops. Take some gold. That's what I'm going to just sit there and clear your troops. You know what? Yep. Target practice. You go down here. Rim, destroy the troops. You're actually going to just finish off. Bye bye. Here and steal the gold. 50 gold. political philosophy who's going to help me get. Yeah, I guess, yeah. You head east. Political philosophy, you're going for classical republic. Classical republic, I guess I lost. Okay, so we go for urban planning. Diplomatic league. And we come to the last one, we go for unit. For now, let's go for unit maintenance. You head south. Choose civic, you go for mysticism. Found a religion. Okay, the builder first, you go for the iron. You found religion there. Cupid, I'm going to say I can choose anyone because it's just for me to see. Let's go for choral music for some from the culture. How about crusade? So that when I expand it later on, it will be really good. How about you? Let's go for archer. You head there for dream. What I need to do is still go gold. That I am actually getting some gold, and I'm going to use plundering as one of the sources of income. You head south to deal with the barbarian threats. You just pillage. Yeah. I have no interest in actually taking down the city. Iron. And then you retreat. You go back and next turn. So few troops, are you scared for your life? Or what? I have 3 cities. And they are pretty evenly spaced. You then head east towards the ivory, military tradition. You going for Hattusa. Oh boy. Yep. What do you have here? Hire an archer. This archer will just immediately use for defense. Your ship will be gone as well, barbarian. Here we go. The currency is there. This archer is not meant for barbarians though. More iron. You head north. Why north in particular? I'm going to use more pillaging. You head south. After you build a builder, I want you to go for campus right there. Next turn. It's unlikely to kill directly. Yep. I'm going to just raise. I'm going to just pillage. -40, huh? Yikes. If others don't kill, the flood does. Pillage. We go north. Quarry. You head west. You just fire at the archer. Yep, next turn. Okay. Instead of you, let's give you some iron. No. Okay, so this was some damage. There will be nominally a troop there. I say nominally because it's dead either way. Drama and poetry, you head to the seas. You are going to cross a river later on. You head to the fishes. Okay, someone caught it. This archer, you just yeah, next turn. Just 7 gold? No. I'm going to just pillage this even more. I want a better deal, thank you. Selection navigation, that's very good. You just heal right there for now. You head towards the cape. There's more fish. Byrim, you just heal right there. Let's see. You're going for even more. That's the carnage. Some general points. That's wall in definitely. Tornado. I don't know where it going. Okay, you are going to wait at the cape. You starting to march forward. You retreat into the forest and heal. You call them, you wait. That's more great general points. You go wait. You head north. You go back to the seas. Going back to the seas is important here. Go ahead. Peace time. Oh, come on. Bye bye, Spearman. This is my way forward. I've completed the circle. Research, let's go for celestial navigation. You head south. You just like retreat and heal. How about you? Settler, 9 turns. Okay, let's see if I can buy that towel. I can. Then we go to Anshan, which should boost my science output. You're going to heal right here. Wait and wait. You head west. You have no home. You're going to just fortify and heal. You are the guardian of this area. You are going to attack. Promotion available. You skip turn. This quadrant you move back for a moment. You are going to heal. Wait, this archer, you are going up. Wally. Yeah, you're heading to that faraway territory. You are going to shoot at the barbarian. You wait, and you wait. Iron Force, quite a lot of gold to be honest. There's a new city state there. Singapore. Okay. You wait. That's the first shot bonus. You wait. Next turn. Great Barrier Reef is found. Select your navigation. Well, that's something. Even though it's just a one-tile desert. 90% is gone. Yep. How about you? Let's go for Archer first. To deal with the remnants first. How many turns left from war? I'm not sure. Head south. One population. Probably to Opango. That's good news. This means more production, drama and poetry. Civics, you go for theology. So let's see. Nahojo, yeah. Denounce. Outpost gone. Let's see, go for wheel I guess. Let's go to the west coast. 8 turns. You go for trader in 3 turns. You go for library I guess. Yep. You head north to the cliffs of Dover. deeper inland. Let's go deep. Let's go north. You're going to wait here. We don't want any barbarians in the middle trying to steal things. So let's go there. Okay, the wheel is complete. Horseback riding. Skip turn. You deal with the remnants, like always. You head to the Tundra of the North. That's Kyoto. That's Blizzard. Blizzard is not going to damage the buildings, but you can do this to farms, causes Bella. You need just one more turn. You wait. Bye bye scouts. You head north. You go to the Kyoto. Oh, pikeman, that will be a lot of damage. Difficulty? Yeah, this is Prince. Yes, it's Prince difficulty. I'm not that good of a player. After that, we go north. Coolies and repairs, definitely. Okay, you head east. The hurricane is a problem. Okay, Tokyo. You go to Opango. You definitely go there. You head south. Okay, let's go for who's to the southwest or northwest. Brazil. I will do striker deal with you. Make deal. Join war. Ramses. Go ahead. Yep. Because you don't have to. Not only you need to deal with the problems in the south, you need to do the same at the north as well. You head south actually. I'm going to steal the settler as a primary objective. Okay. This one you can go there. So this archer must go to the mountains first. To the hills first. Shrine repairs. You head north. You head south. Okay, you continue to head west. Escort that. You head south. Yep, this one. So the reason I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a new city, I guess. Now a new city. Guess what? I'm going to that new city. Auckland. That's a lot more production. I say a lot, not little bit. Because all my cities are coastal. Harbor, 8 turns. Go for this. Go to south. Bye bye. Barbarian ship. Few policy slot. You need maintenance. Let's replace with great scientists. How about you? 2 gold. So yes, this one has a little bit less when it comes to profits. That's Halasan, which is okay. You head north. All the low HP ones, I'm going to just take that down. You go into the city and then shoot the scouts. Yes, the scouts. You are going to settle. That's Taumotu. I'm going to steal this settler from Egypt. Yep. You just wait. And you just wait. How about you? Monument, next turn. Head west. You head northwest. Again, kill the scout. You head south. You just heal. Stealing the Settler is the name of my game. Okay, I probably can escape. No, I can't. Okay, the core dream is here. Yep. Ancient Wars. Okay, 1, 2. You go for the wars as well. Heal. Fortify. Just hope for the best. Yep, that's the end of the warrior. To the hands of the barbarians. Though at least it's in the middle of nowhere, close to some very important. Tips, you be there. Yeah. You are going up north. Construction. That's a lot of damage. That I have some profits. Actually, how many XP are away from promotion? 6. But I can't afford that. For dream, you wait. You're going to wait as well. You head north. You're going to land. Just Mohenjo-daro, don't declare war on me. That will do. You head in. Rest for a while. Go ahead. Mantua doesn't. Mantua doesn't really need iron, so I'm going to just let you do your thing. You're going to heal a little bit. You had ease. You just heal. Yeah, you just go to the cave and wait. Next turn. Yeah. Okay, mathematics. You head north. You head north. You go for the lighthouse. Settle. Yeah, both of you. Let's go for wharf. Nope. Too little. Compensation. What do you give? Horseman. So I don't have horses. How about other barbarian camps? Do you give something? Archer. Okay. You skip. You skip. Next turn. You are going to just pillage for some faith, which I don't think you can go for a hostile just yet. However, I can go for harbor for some more gold. Let's go for defensive tactics. Okay, you are going to fire some shots. Horseman. Horseman is over 30 when it comes to melee strength. That would help. Bye bye. Yep, you can have promotion for now. That's against cities. This quadrim isn't going to do anything because of the lack of range. You can go for incendiaries. You heal a little bit. Major victory is not going to be useful. You go to Wallin. Spread religion somewhat. I'm going to just skip turn for both of you, and next turn compensation decrease. Guess what? That itself is a justification for me. So escalate. Wallin, you change your religion, you adopt a religion, you go up and heal. The horseman is important here. Yep, let's see if we can be friends. Go ahead, let's chat. The war against the common enemy helps here. Well, you don't even need for this. Let's go. Deeds. Construction is done. Let's go for mathematics. Tips, you're gone. Wait a minute, you have only one city. Really? Goodbye. Plus 20. Tips. And you go to Opango. Yep, that religion changed too. You go for ancient wars, Taumutu, monument, next turn. So yeah, be right back. I'll be here very soon. Okay, I'm back. Japan, you are next. You heal. You going to heal. You cannot heal, so this one double support bonus. You cannot heal because you have no horses. And you head east. You're going to build temple. Yeah, we go to tips. Wait, next turn. So yeah, everyone except Brazil. And I go for these because 150 grievances. Probably accept Pedro because he's the one fighting. You hit there. This horseman you just wait because you cannot heal anyway. wait and wait. Next turn. Impressive mystery. Yeah. After this, I'm going to go for another settler. Who's going? He's going near thieves. You go for builder 9 turns. You head there. You just go to deep. You head north. By rim. You go south of Tokyo. Skip turn. Next turn. Mathematics. Okay. You head northeast. Apprenticeship. Wait, where is it? You head north. You cross the river. How about you? Repair commercial hub, of course. You 41 the hill. You head south. Let's arm up. Yep, you just head north. You just sit there, just wait. Envoy, let's go for. Okay, this one is for every capital. Production is workshop. Give to Cardiff. Hanoverton, so you this barrier. You head north. Bye bye scouts. I don't even know why are you here. You head north. Next turn. Where's the mine? Ancient walls. You need some defense after all. At least I can go for galley. Where's the galley? Oh no, wrong ocean. Yeah, you definitely need some walls. Clear the camp. You head west. Looks like that's a new civ that we have previously discovered. Sitia. Yep. Come here, we'll come to this. Let's go for rebuilding the capital. Next turn. Could you build empire as a rising sun, powerful and brilliant? I see. This means the power, the size, right? Do not invade Auckland because that's the lifeline of all my cities here. You just wait. You just wait. I'm going to choose Pingala. You go to Bango. You have the campus after all. Let's go with the recorded history. Where are you? You head northwest. Northwest. You go northeast. You just heal after the barbarians. Incursions are done. Let's see. You galley. Yeah, obviously this one is going to raise the fishing boats. Okay, this one. Tourism, borders, thank you. Sure, that's a lot of resources, at least not gold. Classical era is going to end in 1 turn. Wait a minute. Let me do this. Apostile. You head northwest. You cross. Okay. Bad news. What do you mean I have only one? Horses, thank you. I really need it. I really need it. Let's go for monumentality. You head west. Yup. Okay. You go for lighthouse. Evangelize belief. Which papal primacy. City states is important part after all of the equation. You head back. Byring. You skip. You skip. Next turn. Double burst of great scientists. Okay. No points of great prophet, which means nothing ever happens. You go for connoisseur. You wait. You go for feudalism, spearman, harbor, yep, crossing the river. Yeah, it's that spot again. You go for the plantation. You continue heal. This time though, the go of war. Holy site, let's see campus. Yep, campus district, you will be there. You head west. You head west. Galley, you cannot do anything. Okay. Which one's production needs to repair? That would be you, the lighthouse. Next, you go south. Some boost technology. You're going to wait. And then Kyoto. No, Kyoto will not be the target. At least initially. Delegation, that will be some gold. Okay, now I'm going for the trader. Let's go for campus, I guess. No, no. Let's go for government plaza instead. Which will be here. Harbor. The prime target will be Tokyo instead of Kyoto. So that I can raise it in order to isolate it from everyone else. A horseman. Here comes the mines. Form a war. If you have built up the navy, then you can crush me. But I don't believe you did. Then I'm going for military tactics. Taumutu. Yep. You're going for the harbor. Like that. These two will be the defense against naval incursions. We'll head west. Bye bye. This one is close to level up. And this is against naval units. You head north. The terrain is pretty tough to attack, to pass through. Though currently no one is there, you head south. more damage against land units. Bingala, you go for grants. You go for, let's see, Warlock's Throne, Builder. You head west, you head south. You have not enough movement. Wait, you just come back home next turn. Yep. You head west. You head west. That's the mountains blocking the exit. Wait. You head to the west. Attack the catapult. Next turn. Next turn. Let's see you. Monument. Yep. Now you hit here. Target Otsu a little bit. Core Dream. Cardiff is now my suzerain. No, Cardiff is now my tributary. Cardiff now my tributary. Which means it declares war with Cardiff. Cardiff, you are right there. Which is incredibly far away anyway. This is bad news. This is really bad news. You head south, you head west. Okay, Quadrim. You appear right there. Opango. You just wait, you head north. Horsey, just doing horse things. And next turn. Feels good to make it. Stir up, engineering them. We are going to use production. As new builders, yeah. Wait, no. Still also have this. Cabinet leader. You are now a fleet, which means more resistance. You head east. How about research? You go for machinery. To civics, you go for military training. Skip. You head to the northwest, you cross the river, you head north. Yeah, you are just a security guard here, you head west. Okay, you just skip well, everyone wants to upgrade, but no one has the money to. 23 is very slow. Right? Okay. That's quite a lot of damage to the ship. Head that way so that the man at arms cannot attack me directly. Next turn. Okay, you head north. Okay, let's scout for where is the ship. Bye bye. Because the tree distance away, so you cannot do anything. Samurai at the end of the day is a land troop. Skip, you skip. At the end of the day, you see Venice. Wait, let's go to the coast instead. Coast. You go for trader. You head north. Yeah, there's 250 gold needed. And even after mercenaries, and you want to 5. Warlord's Throne, that will help a lot. You can read. You go to the library, you wait. After, you are now my tributary. You had, yeah, you are going to get some mercenaries. You head to the capital for a quick heal. Capital. Skip turn, skip turn. At the end of the day, you're going for surplus logistic, Western University City. Abadana, Scout, Horseman, Man at Arms. You go for Trader, next turn. You head north. You going to sea. Next time. Yep, this time it's more like a casino. It's not actually take any city without any land troops attempting to go there. Firing. Yep. You enter the sea, you get north, you cross a river and fix things. So There's 1,000-year flood affecting Thebes. Stir up, that one will unlock knights. You head south. You just heal. Okay, this is one turn stuff. Okay. This is Pangea. This is the Pangea map. Okay. Go for Great Lighthouse, I guess. Or is it go for... Wait, this is the desert, right? I'm going for Settler. Otatarapa. Yeah, you're going south. You're going south. They will find new target. Looks like slowly. Trace done, you go for granary. The horse. You south. Opango. You go to Thebes. That's a civic boost. That volcano is going to affect 2,000 way. Okay, you retreat. You head south. You head south. Actually going out to the sea. More gold. Skitter next. Okay, let's see. The Maya is here to the south. North, there's the yellow one. Okay. To head west. Okay. Both of you are going to the south as well. You just wait. Yep, that's some. Okay, there's some food. Nope. Because I'm going to fight a war against you. Head south. Head south. Yep. You just wait. You head south towards the cotton, skitten, nax, orebro. Prepare for war. Yeah, I'm going to head south. Head south. Let's see Pedro, who's recently with friends. Will he do the same? Yes! That will delay the decay. Relationship decay. You hit. Yep. Oh no, come on. Wait, where's this aqueduct going? Mountains. Okay, go ahead. Envoy. There's Christina. Arma, Yerevan, Singapore. That's another suzerain. Suzerainship for me. Promotion available. You know what? As long as these two archers can safely land on Swedish soil, I will be fine. I'm going to just pillage this once, then okay, I'm going to pillage this once, and then promote. Uppsala, you are right there. You go to the Cape. Yep. And then you go to Yerevan. You go back. You just strike once. And this one you have some strength against city defenses. How about this builder? You head north. You go for medieval ferries. Medieval fairs. You go, and then you just wait. You wait. Next turn. Cotton. So yep. This quadrant fleet. You are landing. You are going to shift a little bit. You head north. You have 6 movement after all. Further west. Military engineering. Let's do a little bit with the barbarians. Now let's go for the industrial zone. Right there. To the ship. Okay, you are going to the Rosetta River Valley. This quadrant fleet will just yep. How many tons? 2 tons. Well, I need this tillage, and then we head to the west. You build library. You build monument. These two combined has about 500 after all. What does this give? 3 random technologies. Yep. Military engineering. Next turn. After these two will turn into crossbowmen. Go ahead. Yep, you just equip better stuff here. Continue to deal with that barbarian. Barbarian menace, you head that way. Okay, you have 1, right? You go north. Yep. Okay, Gally, you skip turn. Uppsala flip. Begin voting. There is no way I can keep. Who's joining? Tom, Reed, and Hojo. A second horseman has joined the fray. And I have to thank you for allowing me to keep the military emergency. Mojo and Tomiris, that means all of the naval unit is now more powerful than ever. Man at arms. Okay, you head north. Yes, the military emergency gave it too many things for to my gosh. Yes, mine. Not hers. Right? You retreat back to the sea. You wait. Go for this retreat. Garrison. You go for volley. You head to Otsu. Industrial zone 4. This archer will both head west. The ocean will be the safe passage. Okay, the settler is here. Production, maybe. I need range. Yes, range, not siege. Range. Heal. You heal. You wait. Victor, you go to Orebro. Yep, let's go to education next. How about you? Let's go for civil service. Yep. This quadrim isn't going to do anything, huh? Then, bye bye warrior. Workshop. Taumutu, you go for the lighthouse. You wait, next turn. go ahead. Now I see city and horse. Okay, your rough terrain means it's okay. That's a lot of damage. You continue with 45. That's empty land, good for me. Spearman. Oh, but wait, Japan's actually leading that. I'm pretty far behind, so that's not good. However, Japan's actually losing one city to me. I'm going to raise the city. This quadrim, yeah, moving as well. Yeah. You are heading west. Now the bulk of the army has arrived. So this one should go back. You head north. You are going to just kill that horse. Meanwhile, this Byrim, you just head back to the hill. Let's go for the watermill. Next turn. Quadrim. Okay, you go down. You attack the horse. Promotion available. Quadrim. D1 right. Next turn. Yeah. Somehow, some way, you are going to be this new city here. Tepohogi, you're going to build walls. Granary, I guess. You are going to deal with that. Yeah, and also goodbye archers. You can promote now. You go to Nagano. You heal. This carry, you just keep turn and next. Yeah, there will be a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going to look at elsewhere. It's not like I'm going for the west at the moment. After this, let's go for the builder. You go for campus. There's a district defenses. Then low HP will allow me to survive, even just only at 1 HP. And then when it comes to this, let's go by a builder. This quadrim. Yup. The minute after the retreat. This quadrim. Again. This crossbowman. Now I can promote. A lot of health. You. Oh, come on. Man at arms. You go workshop. Wait. Food and goat. How did these man at arms get here in the first place? You fight me in the forest. Okay. Okay. Man at arms. Say goodbye first. You head to the sea. Okay. Now we go for the grey lighthouse. Let's put it there. More food first. You just wait and heal. You just wait and heal. You go out for the cotton, industry. Yep. Now I guess this I can promote. You are going to just build walls, which is important. Okay. Now this crossbowman. Bye bye. You head here, you wait. This quadrant, you wait. A lot more effective against. Okay, that was a lot more power against district defenses. Iron is back. Galley is spearman. You wait. You go for rice. Yeah. Plus one side range for all naval units. That is very, very good. By the way, the ivory is a boost towards military units. That's even more food. Yep. Oh, wow. That thing is coming. Okay, let's put Singapore into the war. And suddenly one of the Swedish cities is under threat. Is Nagano safe? I don't know. It's not. However, I'm going to raise it. It's south. The announcement is coming. Yep, monarchy, great general points. You go for unit maintenance. Yep. You head to the sea, you head north. Guilds. You head to Tokyo. Yep. Japan's technology will be affected by this. Sure, it's leading, but by how much? It's waiting. You become a crossbowman yourself. You just wait and see. Yep. You just move 2 squares and heal. You. Yeah. Gain even more XP this way. Wait, this one doesn't have any viable trade route. I want you to go Opango. Core Dream, you cannot do anything as of now. But that doesn't mean okay, you go head north. You just wait until heal. Then it goes for you. You. This is the horseman, it's melee. You just heal. Tokyo. Oh, now I see why. You have more than maximum. guess what? I've enough. The great lighthouse is built. We go for Grandmaster's Chapel, University, Industrial Zone. Maybe not. Instead you go for Petra, Obango, Gary, you wait. Fortify yourself. You say good. Double flanking bonus. This one is some XP. XP. Here we go. And we wait. Okay. The night is coming. You continue to just attack. Castles. Musket man will be a bigger problem. Yep. Let's deal with the musket man first. Musket man is down. The man at arms is down. You 45 to heal. You just go ahead and wait. It's quartering. It's slowly chipping away. Somehow I'm able to hold this place for so long. So long. 36. Well, one promotion gives me 50. Okayama is built. Can you are outside of friendly territory? This is huge. Bye bye horse. second horse. Wait, not quite. This horseman, you're going to retreat to C. You form a core, that will be really good. Watermill, I guess. Skip. Yep. The walls will save the city and much more. Yep, defending against city attacks, that will be a lot. Plus another 10 because it's now a core. You say goodbye. Repair campus. That's a lot of damage. And then I'm going to raise Tokyo. Yep, I'm going to raise this. Sure, I am actually pretty far back. Raise city. Poof. This man at arms. Yep, right there. Without Tokyo, this will going to severely affect his ability to produce troops. The factory of troops after all. Yep. Now that the biggest obstacle is gone, when did the horse come from? Well, at least that's the weakest one. And the walls will deal with the horses a little bit. And this one will go for Corsa with help against a knight. Castles and guilds. Wars first. Library. One, two, five. Yeah, bye horse. This one against naval units. tanking, I guess. You go for reform church. Promote garrison commander. Wait, they are the other one. You go for the researcher then. After this, you go for send 8. Significant damage first. You head south. Yep, you head north. Without Tokyo, this means the huge gap here. Zulu is now leading. Just look at how crippled the science output he has. Yeah, crippled without Tokyo. You are going to wait. I need the walls to go down. Opango. I guess you need a builder. You wait. How many turns left? Wait. No. I guess I'm going to Aposta. Say goodbye. From here on out, every attack deals full damage. Yep, you free trade the unit in the city. Evangelize. You go for meeting house. Yep, so there's one small era score. This trader, you go to tips. Man at arms, say goodbye. Yep. The stalemate lasts so long. The stalemate lasts comically long, to be honest. You go back. You head north, damage the samurai a little bit. Okay. Okay. so yeah, just now someone's coming in. If you see other noises, yep. Now, production. Let's see. I guess an encampment works, right? We go down. That's a quarry. You skip. I want to focus on that front monument. You go for aqueduct. Aqueduct, I guess. Defending against city attacks. Coder. Disputer. Yep. Foundation should be made. Your turn. It's a forever war. Still with an Urubru. By the way, what's the reward if I win? Targets an attacking member unit with a city strike. You enter the war shot range. Village with some signs. Go in. Bro, you would be there. Yeah, you go for next turn. Okay, that one's going to mess things up. But it should not kill me when if the catapult alone. It's alone. Now you go there for some gold. You wait. Can I go for a builder? How many turns left? 2. Okay, I'm going to just wait until the last minute. Yep. Yerevan. Buttress, I guess. Continue attacking samurai. Meeting house. Bye bye skirmisher, you will not be missed. However, I'm going to buy the builder before everything ends here. Dùng cầu ping. No. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. It's going to drop fast. There's a reason garrison commander is there. Normal age. How many turns? I have 14. Okay, 14 is not that tiny. So I'll have a little bit of luck. Reform the coinage. We'll go for cartography, diplomatic service, barracks. You wait. You're going to promote a little bit. How about you? You're going to the turtles. Next turn. Without Tokyo, this is why the size crippled. Okay, this one will run. It will run. I think it has the time needed to go for it. Yep, it has the time needed. Instantly build ancient and medieval wars. Holy sites, 120 gold, ping, you wait, the quadrant fleets, Bahrain, you go heal right there. Ore blue, you build a mine for a little bit of production bonus. Yep. Well, I just say it's not going to affect anything because of the united opposition. Okayama is flipping. Granary. Spearman from promotion. Builder. Galley. Nope. Stockholm will be my dead target. Mass production. You go for trader and 2 turns. You armory. You already have medieval wars, so you go to a place above. This builder, you go to the forest. It's scary, you wait, you hit a bad throw. It's time to pillage. Yep, pillage. Wars are down 80%. Fortify. Also St. George. You go north. You go northeast. Next turn. General points. That's a lot. I guess this is a 45 bonus. In action. Okay, you reclaim. Yes! The wars is almost down. Next turn, that will be enough. This trader is done. You go for another trader. This time we go to Wallin for a little bit of gold bonus. How about you? Does this help in Azure Zone? The answer is no. Holy side, not a good choice. Data square, nah. Campus, not really. How about builder? Yep. You head north to this one. Let's go. The Bokohibi. You go for builder. Whoopsie. Yeah. When your walls are almost down, you should go for the range unit. Yes, range, not melee. Eight turns. I think I can deal with that 8-turn stuff because the wars, without wars it will be pretty easy. Yeah, we go to Urebro. You need to keep for a little longer. And you just heal. Next turn. You denounce me, as expected. I'm sure. Wait, I'm only behind Zulu and ahead of everyone else because Hojo's crippled. When it comes to this, Brazil's only a little bit behind. Mass production is complete. How about let's go for gunpowder? No, siege tactics. DC Marios, you go south. That should be enough. Exercise zone of control. You just going to heal right there. You wait. Taumutu. Go for shipyard. This builder, you going for the stones. Pikeman, you also go heal. Yeah, after Stockholm, then I'm going to take Helsingborg. Moderate flood to the south in Mohenjo-daro, which wouldn't have much of an effect. Yeah, I'm going to retreat here, defending against air attacks. I don't know why I do this. Game 1 promotion level. How many turns left? I have only 6 turns to do the job. Luckily, without wars, it will be much easier. Shipyard. This quadrant you need to wait. No. If I do that, Orebro is down and it's going back to you. You wait. That's a range bonus. And one more, you go to the industry. Yeah, sure, this one is a minor defeat. But look at the HP of combined attacks. Stockholm is almost down. When Stockholm's down, it will stabilize over the group. Yeah. You cause some grievances because we're in Tokyo, which is the largest city scene. down. Flipping in 10 means it doesn't really change, so I'm going to just keep it. I'm forced anyway. I'm going for granary so that I can, well, improve in the first place. Here we go. Turn 190. That's the cotton industry for military units. This one is another military unit. This one science you. Good luck with the science boost. That will be pretty good. Now, the one who just fought barbarians, you need to turn back. Goodbye before you even start attacking. That's minor war damage. You're going to be a little bit faster. Wait. No, not fortify everything. You fortify until healed. You fortify until healed. You stuck outside. After granary is done, I want you to build university. The builder. I want you to fix things up. Destroy its home. For now. I guess you can promote the caravel. It takes the troops to keep it there, so nope. Go ahead, fight. Is it the same tree? Yep, yes it is. And my troops are much more prepared this time because of one. Repairs. You head north. You have an extra range. Okay, this one you should retreat a little bit. This one about a quarter. Oh wait, that's now. Can I buy? 573. Pretty expensive, I know. I'm going to just move it here. Hehehe. The knight cannot do anything. Monument. Civics, you go for exploration. You fortify to heal. Luckily I have the caravel to help. Aqueduct. Industrial zone. The industrial zone will help a lot. Well, yeah, there's some delay, that's for sure. Make the religion closer to mine. +5 is closer to flip. How about you? Yeah, builder. You head north. You going to heal. Until next time. Yes. That thing. This one, I'm going to find it there. Yep. That's a lot of damage. Gunpowder. Let's see what I can do. Let's go for spy. Fishes will be. Okay, I have 400 faith by now. Can I buy something? A trebuchet? Yep. Wait, why don't I put it on Stockholm? Yuck. Okay, at least the crossbowman is there. It's going to ready to do the job. You fire the knight. Yep. You again, you just wait. Can heal outside of friendly territory. You are just only a little bit distance away from frigates. By the way, yep, how about you? Let's see. A settle, I guess. You're here to fix things. You. Yep, and then the round of fish. Skip turn. Harbor. Zulu denounce me. Zulu is leading by quite a lot of signs. That's bad news. Then again, okay, the quadrant fleets. about you? Helsingborg. Yeah, you just wait for now. Double the flanking bonus, which means support. You fix another one. Yes, it got distracted. Well, yeah. I guess that's a Kamgazi. Kamikaze. But that's Sitya. No, not Japan. So, what would it be? Okay, that's another round of bombardment. One, two. You head to the back and don't heal. Not like you can heal anyway. Okay, so this one you head that way. Let's make a farm there. You wait. You wait. You wait. 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 You can come back. Mine. You go for temple. Back to this place. The horse. Gunpowder is ready. And we go for metal casting. No, I rather square rigging. Now there's no wall to deal with. Even that little bit of damage is significant. Okay, so this one is a lone knight attack. This is this distinction is important. Now the walls is pretty fragile. Fortification health is less than 10%. Yes, 10%. This is 8. Okayama's walls are down. we go. Pikeman, you go back. You go back. Theater square maybe. Okay, it can work. It can work. Reserve. Okay, that's hilly terrain. I need to reserve this for spaceport. Campus is not good. Okay, let's go for medieval wars instead. You go to that one tile island in the middle of nowhere. Let's go for medieval wars. You go to the capital. This builder. Yeah, let's go north. Everything, so you go to ancient wars. This is the southern patrol. Let's look at east, Helsingborg. Yup, that one's still problem. It's 6 turns away from the key technology. I'm going to put it here. And then exercise zonal control so that I can take these two for granted. Not really. One, two. Helsingborg is now mine. Which means the end. It means Sweden is forced to go south to retreat to Jönköping. Jönköping is to the south. I guess. Yep. It's now stable. Next turn. Petra is 2 turns left before completion, which will have these 3 tiles. Exploration. Let's see if it is done. Now let's go for humanism, which is the key. You wait. Is this... yeah, okay. So this is not hills. Okay, so you head north and you rest here. Trebuchet, extra strength when defending, really good. Good. And you have already fired once. Instantly creates bombard. You're going to counter spy. Gustavus Adolphus. You going to Helsingborg as well. Yep, Musketman. Musketman has a stronger strength than others. You go for the cows. Okay, let's continue. Okay, the medieval wars is done. Let's go for Renaissance wars. Maybe tourism, I guess. You go for cattle, so some milk. Mm-hmm. Kompromskaya. Gustavus Adolphus. Here's a key here. Okay. You wait for one more turn. One turn. Just one turn. You head to this place. Yup, better than defending. Okay. Damage that. Trebuchet. You head north east. You wait. I'm running out of places to build. Looks like I run out of place to build. Kapiti, you build ancient walls. After I conquer Kompromskaya and Okayama, I'm going to move Victor to Kompromskaya. Armor is a really good buffer. Bye-bye Trebuchet. That's Grand Admiral points. Wow. Okay. Helsingborg. Kompromskaya. Who's in the golden age? Maya and Zulu. Everyone else normal age. In 4 turns, I guess I'm going to move. Okay, someone neutralized in Pingala. Renaissance Wars. Now let's go for metal casting, industrialization, and then we go to Bango. Ancient Wars, I want you Victor, Komprumskaya. Okay, this one is falling positive 0.2, so it's fine. It's fine. Ideological difference is only the beginning. Okay, this one needs to retreat. Luckily the path is open. Four turns, which means -8, we got 6, which can keep me long enough to upgrade my things and heal. Watermill, Granary, you wait, you, yeah, a little bit more damage. Enemy spy escape. Galenus. Oh no, Tostaya. You are going to heal. Yep. That's the pikeman. You wait. You wait. This crossbowman, you just heal on the spot. How about campus repairs? Okay, after these 2 attacks, bye bye. Armada of military units. You. You are going to flip in 11. commercial hub right there. You keep it alert. Skip turn. You are going to form Armada. Then you should go to Okayama. Skip turn, next turn. Normal. Mines. Taruga flip. Yeah. Tosaya. One shot that. It did not. This is how many before? 4 before. I'm going to flip. Yep, it's now 8 turns. Monument. Come from sky should be stable now. Okay, Brazil denounced me, no problem. I'm just wait. I'm going to just wait. What I'm going to do is to move the cursor to Tostaya. Yep, like that. You head north. Plan the trade route. You heal, you fortify until heal. You wait. You have an extra range as well. You also out of space, huh? Builder to help the north then. You repair encampment. You repair campus. Skip turn. Skip. 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 Builder, you going to build another mine. You are going to switch place. You fortify until healed. You cannot go for the range attack like that. Yuck. I'm going to pillage this for some faith. Weaken both of this. workshop. Skip. You skip. You skip. You skip. And you go to Otatarapa. Tostaya. Yep, that one's gone. Bombard. And here we go. You're going to be alert a little bit. Yeah. So you're going to help the ones at the north. Pyramids only takes 3 turns, Colossus takes 7. You build market. And Cameron you build stable. $100 damage. Library. Next turn. Sure, the one is going to flip very soon. But Tostaya. Raising Tostaya would delay that. Yes, I said raise, not conquer, because Michael and Pokrovka. Going for siege units. Well, oh, that was military stake, right? Coal is now mine. I have that accessible to me. So yeah, okay. Do you build industrial zone? Yes, you can. There. Enlightenment. Wait, or you just wait. Bombard. Supply fleets. $99 damage. Ancient Wars. Carolingians. Suddenly, half HP gone. And he retreats. Let's look at compared to Zulu. Okay, my science is starting to catch up. no. Okay, let's see. You know what? More postal. Inquisition. Factory. You go for harbor. Armory. Just to confirm, I'm going to armor. I'm going to raise the city. Now this one is minus 6.5. It's still 2 turns. 2 turns is still 2 turns. You is now minus 2. So slows down by a lot. Skip turn. Okay, skip turn. Inquisition. That's 2 era score. Yep. This one is in 1 turn. Wait. Let's move Magnus to slow down the blitz. Yep, steal some gold. And now it's found. Boom. 90 plus damage. 84. You're going to shoot at the knight. Armor will be a major point here, because these 2 frigates are immune. Gifu and Kyoto. Not enough gold. Oh yeah, because all of them I used to buy the now. You go up. You head here to the religious side. Barbarians, so you head south. You head to this place. Gifu. Yep. Now Gifu's down. Now printing will be the next. How many turns before it flips? 2. Not worth it to keep. However, this relieves some pressure, right? Now it's plus 0.6. Strike now. Carolian, goodbye. You need to keep in order to not get sleep. That's the new ship, right? Bombard. Yep. Market. Monument. Skipton. Okay, you go north. You head there, you head southwest. Factory. Colossus is built. Printing's done. Ballistics. You go for the bank. You go for factory. Renaissance Wars. Kyoto will be very important here. That's a lot more damage. Then now you are going to just rest there. Next. You just keep it there until Armagh falls. Meeting house. You go to the northwest. Taumutu. Okay. Lady 6 guys, you denounce me. Fine. Okay, this trebuchet is now useful on something. The enlightenment is done. Now let's go for mercantilism. Okay, Brazil took the builder. Bank, I guess. Go for bank. University. We head north. Fire this one. Drop general points. Kyoto is starting to show some cracks in defenses. Now, Cravel. This goes. And suddenly get new vigor. Okay, this one needs to run. I guess. You hit. Okay, musket man. Plantation. Okay, you can attack twice. You're going to switch space. Bye wars. Free range frigates. It's still going to problem. Up the road. This night you cannot do anything. Here we go. Yep. Now let's see. Ironclad, that will be very powerful. This one instantly build a bank. Coal power plant. Stockholm. This one is to build the ironclad. Ironclad will be very good against. Yep, Okayama. You build monument. Bye bye. This is the fourth. Yeah. Mark should influence not that much. This is falling at -3. Not a good news. You then I'll slow down a lot more, but still not 0. So our mark should fix the situation. Okay. Is Carawel not at war? Fix. This first clan. How about you with a bang? Yep. Okay, R marks down. Eight turns, you can keep. Yeah. This one is now positive 1.6. University, monument. You just heal, you just heal. Ironclad means it's starting to burn coal. +1 movement. You wait. +1 movement. You go to the south of Shizuoka, which is actually very hard to detect. You go for scientific theory, I guess. You head south. This factory is done. I want you to build what should I do? Trader, I guess. Industrial zone, you go for granary. Anshan. You go for factory. Okay. This one needs 310 gold. Fukuoka. Okuraza. Caravel. You just fortify the hill. Same goes for you. The knight, you can promote, but not this time. Definitely. You... Yeah, let's go. But not you. Who split? Ah, yes, it's you. Library. Magnus. You go support Arma. No, not Arma. You go to Kyoto. Fukuoka. Arma is flipping, but a lot less urgent than Kyoto is. This Caravel. This crossbowman, you hit. Yeah. You just increase this. I'm going to increase the defenses. Go ahead, remove the mine, replace it with industrial zone. That will be better. Rural Valley. Can I? Rural Valley? No suitable location. Whoops. Builder. No, not builder. How about Venetian Arsenal? North. Ancient Walls. You wait. You head forward. Yeah, next turn. Wait, just be right back. Okay, let's continue. Looks like it goes a lot faster than I expect, to be honest. Progress. One construction, have to go the next turn. I will avoid building anything there. Commercial hub, that was river. Holy site. To support the Grandmaster Chapel. That one's going back to Scythia. That one's flipping 13 turns. 13 is actually the key here. That means it's slow enough to not be a threat. armor problem. We bombard. Okay, now you let's go for steam power, colonialism, okay, our mark is no longer sustainable, that's bad news. However, the Fukuoka problem is now positive. Fix things a little bit. Venetian arsenal. If I go keys, that city will be Kyoto will be lost. I'm not going to do that. Medieval wars. Privateer. How many turns left? 7 turns. Yep. Next. Bye bye. Our mark will be a big problem because it's flipping. 3 turns left. Because this has a range of 2, not 3. Okayama is flipping without that. No. Shrine. Taumutu. Builder. Lighthouse. to raise that one. Shizuoka will be very important here. You must go back. You turn back. Temple. You go to arm up, slow down the flip. Skaya is flipping in 12. No. As long as Shizuoka stays, I can't afford. Two privateers. Forbidden City. University. Head back. Yep, stopping from healing. Everything's falling apart. Overstretch myself. If Kontromskaya falls, I think Stockholm will not be safe either. This one will fire. Renaissance era ending in 10 turns. This one becoming a field cannon. Yep. Meeting house. We'll go for Inquisitor, 2 of them. Workshop. Factory. Frigate. Yep, that's another CP4, so loyalty issues. Yeah, there's a problem here. When Armag flip, I need to go full force. It did not flip. Last minute save, man. Last minute save. You head north. You head that way. Oh no, I accidentally pillaged the roads. Economics. This frigate flip. This now can go to Ironclad, but money is the problem. My money getting speed is so slow. Shizuoka. Nope. This is a fragile balance. It is one turn away from flipping. Yep. Bye bye. Can you build a touch? Trader then. You? privateers. Let's see. Both of you are going to the east, across the ocean. Next, you just fortify the hill. Now, yeah, okay, Carabel. Builder. Thank you. Next turn. Here we go. Yeah, when it comes considering most of the cities is not mine. Obviously. Then go for Scythia, who lost. Who lost two cities, Komsomolskaya and whatever. Okay, promotion available. That should. Okay, it survived. It survived. So that's the big clue. In your mission. Okay, I guess I have enough workshops. Tips, I want you to build repel other defenses. You build a dam. Yep, right there. You go for granary. Okay. This will do more damage. Okay, this builder retreat. Now you wait. Arma, you're barely even there, so you need to wait for a while. Okay, you're gonna do against fortified defense, skip turn. You are going to escort it back to the nearest city. Shaka, let's go. Wait a minute. Who voted against this? Pedro or Joe? Civics, you go for civil engineering. Create a privateer unit with 1 promotion level. Military engineer. Lighthouse. Yeah. Shizuoka. These would help stabilize Arma. Shape go. You're going to heal. Yep. Have some wool. factory. Industrial zone. Renaissance boss. Monument. Everyone except these few things will be subject to the terms of war. You are going to go north. Yep. This privateer going to explore the ocean. And wait for the next turn. Francis Drake and for the privateer unit. This frigate fleet, you head west, west, and west. Yep, you just wait. The ship, you go to the wheat, you head south. You go for the copper. Pikeman, you just wait. Poser, just wait. Just wait. You just wait for the money to come in first. Bye bye. Next turn. Renaissance era ending in 4 turns. Mohenjo-daro. Maybe sing Anshan Pro. Yep. So the Mohenjo-daro got some envoys. Economics. Now we'll go for military science because there's no way I can make the 9 anymore. Royal Valley 14 turns. Let's go. Field cannon. Pikeman. Military engineer. You just use some coal. Okay, where is the nearest? We are heading to Kyoto. I need to save up the faith. Yeah. The ironclad is the one spearheading in. South. That's the mine. Wait, 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 and wait. Okay, you go to the horses then. pikeman. Next. Next. Francis Drake. Medieval Wars. You're heading to Mark. Well, because it's no longer at war. Factory. Head west. Head west. This one is somewhat faster. I can see wheat, so I can see land. Ooh, interesting. Kyoto, after you build factory, you're going to build settler. And Caguana is found. Caravelle. You go for granary. Fully side repairs. At north. At west. And west. Further to the west. Nombamba. Okay. You go to Kyoto. Yeah, you're now there's no longer dominant religion. Now let's look at Scythia, Casus now go down south. Next. 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 Oh. Domris. Form a war. Force forehand. Now you pay. Pingala. Opango. You go for medieval wars. Shrine repairs. Okay. That's a lot of troops gathering up. There's many troops. It's gathering right there. You go to the back. Oh. Yep. This is now completely surrounded. Now you go to Shizuoka, doing the same. A boss down. Two of them. They head west. this one. Okay, the announcements coming. Industrial era. Heartbeat of Steam, definitely. Forbidden City, Repair Industrial Zone, Heartbeat of Steam. Okay, you cross a river. Mm-hmm. You head south. Bye bye. Where are you? You're going to Opango. Railway. Never mind. Naval tradition. Embrasure. I guess. What does this give? 200 goals to 1 voice. Otherwise would be really good. Shipyard. Granary. Temple repairs. Which one is trade? Triangular trade. You go for. Okay. Yep, I'm going to make some replacements, some envoys. Who's at war? No one. Okay, continue forward. Debater. You can go once more. Is Carawel going back? Yeah, the horse is surrounding, stopping it from healing in any capacity. Next turn, this one's going down. Then Prokovka's next. Wars are down. Eight turns. Victor, you going there. You going to Okayama. Yeah. Cavalry. Rifling. Nationalism. Red person, culture bomb, go ahead. Now let's see. Anshan. More food. This one can be anywhere. Bonus. You don't upgrade this. You upgrade this. The railways getting comments. Yup. Industrial zone, workshop repairs. Monument. Yup. Okay, that's the night. Okay, a knight will do less damage because it's older enemy. Outer, that means, well, there we go. Go ahead for price 3 I want it to be cheaper in gold. Here we go. Barrel. Go south. This is a naval superpower. Factory repairs. Medieval wars. Barracks. Cross. Go south. You hit there. Pillage. Yeah. Going to mine some coal. Can repair the suit. You wait. Can do just a what? Yep. Roca. Now, Pokrovka. You're heading there. The cannon's coming too. The core. Under that. Refining. Coal power plant repairs. ground zero zone. The farm is already pillaged, so there's no difference. And then this one is done. Let's go for coal power plant, stock exchange, library. Yeah. So here's more free stuff. Polonia, okay. You wait. You wait. You wait. You wait. You head to the west and then sleep in the road. I can't merge them. Which city state though? Hunza. Okay. Stock exchange. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Renaissance Wars. You go for the workshop. Barracks repair. Granary repairs. Rally changing religion. Pokrovka, which is under siege. Here we go. $165 tons. Nah, especially when religions conceal. I'm going for Inquisitor. 2 of them. Monument repairs. You're going to 45 to kill. These engineers, you go to the holy sites. And we wait. How many turns left before? Oh, whoa. 323 turns, 100. CO2 level, 65, all from Coupe. You just wait. Military engineer, you go down. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This caravel. Now that there's Hunza now, you are going down. Yep, down south. Michael. You are going to heal. Okay. You are becoming cavalry, inquisitor, Shizuoka. Cool. Okay, now after this we go for armory, meeting house, watermill. Next turn. A spy court. Yep. Here we go. Electricity. Workshop repairs. Campus. Magellan. Okay, now let's fire twice. We can hit the walls a little bit. Okay. Yep. Michael is a major city. Now we're going back north. Repair factory. Medieval wars. The temple. You got the Pokrovka. The missionary. Spread religion. Bye bye. One, two, one, two. After my god's down, oh yeah, it's getting close to El Mirado, isn't it? My god. I boss down. You're going to repair the commercial hub with your monument. Okay. Magellan. More turtles. Oh no. Warrior monk, really? You know what? It can be useful in some circumstances. For example, here. Okay. You go to Preslav. Trader. Military Academy. Wait, not Military Academy. Rural Valley. You're just borders away. You build aqueduct. Yep. Monuments done. You go for wars. It's apostle. Triple strength in other civilizations. Inquisitor, come from Skya. 5 damage. Nationalism. Okay, wait. Yeah, that why I think I should change targets. Military engineer, you head south. Because you go to Opango instead. Thieves. Scorched earth. Here's you know what? I'm going to assign it to here for now. Coupe. Okay, now isn't going to do much. Send it 3 turns. Granary, library, industrialist, and yeah, hassle-free invasion of the city. Tandara, yep, this is land units. Okay. Plan the trade route. This one, you are going to Mayan lands. So you go to El Mirado. Preslav. Go ahead, accept. My objective has been done. Yeah, choose research. Flight will do. Okay, you cross the river. Yep, you enter the scene. So do you. However, it will be diverted away from Kuroba. You build factory, hydroelectric dam, Renaissance walls, you build harbor, monument, Hattusa and Anshan. Okay, how about this mess? This block, one of the caravel. No, that's caravel becomes ironclad. And then oil. That one becomes submarine. Yep. How about the religious situation? Not even that good. Tomris is already at peace now. Emergency failed. Counter spy. Gustav Eiffel. Nah, not going for that one. Guarulhos. Yep, Ondini. Another submarine. Okay. Granary. The cannon. You going there? Yep. The Ruhr Valley is done. Now, let's see what I can build. Seaport. Eiffel, I want you to move to my cop. Ruhr Valley. You are done with that. You're going for Seaport. Military Academy. Medieval Wars. University. Renaissance Wars. Ancient Wars. Water Mill. Okay. This one is plus 1 movement. This one, naval units. Okay. Yeah. Ondini. For Ondini in particular. Here's another war. You are the Ram state, no? Tom Riss. Okay, here's the flight. Oh boy. when I have the money to do things, it will be very bad news for anyone who's not prepared to face the bombards. Separate ones, so that they can experience faster. By the way, this one is improved for Renaissance Industrial. Only the ironclad benefits. So, how about this? Caguana, which is the one right there. You wait, you wait. You know what? Poof. Okay. Seaport. Armory. Wait, no, not armory. This one I want you to build. Wonder. That will be the Terracotta Army. Suddenly everyone can promote. Can attack after moving. Can attack after moving. Combat strength. Market. The wall has been built, or is it? It's not. It's not. Okay, this cannon will shoot at Oxmouth. Yep. You moving to El Mirato temporarily. Yep. El Mirado. Workshop. Commercial hub. Repair. monument. Now you go for Chichen Itza. Tamutu. Yep, some promotion. That's one movement. Alan Turing. Replaceable parts and computers. Wait, no. You. One go left, one go right. Yep, about this. District defenses. Naval units. Naval radar units. Yeah, here you go. Going south. Attacks against units in districts. Still important. You go for market. Granary repairs. You wait. El Mirado. Oh yeah, you need repairs for that. Okay. Now, the other tools under attack as well. Yeah. What comes now? It's a very large city. Ondini. Yep. Stretch a little bit. You are going south. Since you can move before attack. This cavalry. Oh, you're going to feel fill this gap. 2.25 less than 3. You are exactly at 3. You repair granary. Market repairs. You let's see. Send it. Okay, next turn. That's a lot of damage suddenly. Suddenly, that's a lot of damage. 45. Luckily, I have the rest. The submarines here is just gain some XP. Indicated 1000 year floods of what cut now. Actually helps me, by the way, because my troops survive. Now here comes the mobilization. You skip, and skip. Okay, this military engineer. This bombard. You fire the first shot against the capital of the Maya. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Seaport, when you build military academy, the harbor, recoup some costs, shrine. Next turn. Wait. Oh yeah. Just skip them. Since we cannot do anything anyway. Okay. Skip. Research, let's go for replaceable parts. Yep, this one dropped down to 58. Artillery. Okay. What come now is gone. Which is the key city, by the way. Both. With a bank, shrine, monument, you wait. Yep, on the knees down. Of course, it's not feasible to keep it. Well, that thing is dead. The main reason I go for that anyway is to split it with no bamba. That's my actual landing point. Though this one can use outside friendly territory. I can use it as mid shield. You no one square. Yep. Okay. This armada. Send 8. Continue to send 8. Adam Smith. This one James Watt. Factories provide +2 production. Taumutu. You build factory. Hydroelectric dam. I want you to build water mill. Military academy. You curator. Armory. Coal power plant. You go back to Opango. Yep, you just skip all the way to Kyoto, I guess. Yeah, you wait. You wait. You wait. Okay. You turn the other way. You just wait here. You become artillery yourself. Monument. Tandara. Postal, you just skip. Fix the horses. Be right back. Be right back. Yep. You wait. You wait. You are heading north as well. 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to buy observation balloon, chemistry, okay, you head there. Zero point 0.25. That's a lot of damage. You just wait. Apostle, you just wait. Missionary and an Inquisitor. Opango. Senate. Sewer. Granary. That's commercial hub. Let's see. Let's go for diplomatic quarter. On that desert town. University. Battleship Armada. Venice has joined the war. Let's join the war. Taj Mahal is built. Tamutu. You're going to build seaport. Opera and ballet. Nobamba, you're going to. Yep, just a fight. I'm going to fight it twice. nice. Let's see, up to set it. I want you build another spy. How about you? Building a dam right there. Holy sites. Vertical integration. Policy slots. You need maintenance. Make it cheaper. Wow, I have 20. This builder, more food, more everything. Half is gone. Half of the HP is gone. This cavalry are going there. Bye bye. Thirty-two defenses. Yep. So this unit needs orders. You need transport in the city, but not before. That velocity is going down. Okay, this is the longest, officially the longest stream I've ever done. That's why it qualifies for marathon. I'm going for the north. Wait, okay, you to the horses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going in. I'm going to keep the city. You go up, you go north. Yep. You go there. This one removing 75% of existing pressure. Michael. You are spreading range into Pokrovka. You are going for a trader. Industrial zone, right there. Shrine. Monument. You are back to the battlefield. 1, 2. Skip and skip. Major flood affecting Okayama. Chichen Itza is built. Chemistry. You go for radio nets. Francis Drake. You go for privateer. Not that fast. I'm going to put it right outside for now. You're going to build the research lab. Consultate. Library. You go for Michael. Temple. Fort Venice. Venice, Keep City, Monument. You for the granary repairs. You head east. You go to Tikau. Yep, horses, line infantry. You promote, you upgrade. So do you. This military engineer. You continue the railroad. Kapiti. Ironclad. No, no. How about you? You wait. Okay. After shrine, you build monument. El Mirado, you build missionary. Villain. Go ahead, peace out. Ballet. I want an 8 request. Free deploy boy while having a war with others. Now, let's see. Let's flip Shaka. Okay, you just let it rest. I'm going to flip Venice. Okay. Okay, you will be here. Let's build a trader. Let's go to Ulundi. Okay. Five XP. Continue to build the real network. Heal, you go east. Granary. Wait. No, not you. Get there. Watermill repairs next turn. We go to Oaks Mount. 36 damage. No bomba is very necessary. Conquering that one because that will be the base of my operations. Venice, Union Market. Okay, is there anyone with military engineer? Michael is a candidate. Oaksmouth is a candidate. What up now? Venice. Cardiff. Okay. November. November is actually now a very low HP. We go north. Apostle. Nah. Okay. After Sue was done, entertainment complex. I'm going to tie you down. This one's for the coal power plant. Okay, no bomba is going to fall next turn. So I'm not retreating. Deeps. Eureka for computers and some others. Kapiti. More trader. Okay. That's my base of operations. Artillery. Assault Courageous. No bomba. 5 tons. Weak veto, and because of it becomes 25 instead of 5. Research lab, chancery, research lab, research lab, library repairs, monument, and you just you. Oh wait, yep. What cup now? Majority religion is no longer there. Yep. This Laksamana, you're going there. Nope. Range of 4. This city is exactly 4,000 away. Now, here you go. You. Yep. And you. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Okay. This is now starting. This is okay. Now you go for harbor shipping. This trader, you go to Opango. And you continue the railroad. Railroad frenzy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's let's deal with the knight first. I mean, yeah, heavy cavalry. You wait. Naval units. Research lab. You go for sugar. Research lab. University. Library. University repairs. For granary. Okay. Next. You go up north. Then fire at that. Okay, and we wait. Next turn. Let's fix What's this? They are trying to. Okay, Zulu is trying to retake the city badly. Very badly. So here we have to be quick because the Zulu. We need to crush the resistance. And yeah. And it's now very low HP. I'm going to buy another troops, which is another Corazza. You going to build a coal power plant. Okay, you are going to be the mid shield. You sleep there. No bomba. Nah, not a good choice. Go to Wallin instead. Go to Thebes. The postal. You're going to fix. El Mirado. Missionary. The storm's coming. Radio's done. Computers. War territory expansion. You know this round state isn't going to last long, right? Half is gone. Yep. Another third. Mass media. You go to Oaksmouth. You go for Water Park, I guess. Research lab. Super. Temple. Arcade. Library. If you swing this way, full set. You going to do a little bit more damage. Why? Yup. This military engineer. AT crew. Here we go. After Kuoba Force, the northern route will be open. Nope. Now that things stabilize, I can just keep repairing the walls. Things stabilize, let's repair outer defenses. You can shoot twice since it's established. This battleship fleet, half HP. You're going to fortify, you wait, you move down. Harbor shipping, commercial hub investment, entertainment complex, so you do arena. Now, Kuoba. Here we go. Goodbye. Civ Homeris. Okay. And then we go to north. Monument. Okay. You just continue. Spread religion. This military engineer. Yup. More gold. Obviously, especially that I'm having both coasts now. Industrial era is ending in 10 turns. Gold here rewards, a technology boost. Looks like I got advanced power cells. Yep. Who will be so lucky to get a future era tech boost, to be honest? fortify. Yep, another era score. You move one square back, one square to the back. I'm going to attack from 2 squares. In order to try attacking the city. Yep. Promotion available. Listening post. Head north. There's no man's land. Ferris wheel. Einstein. Rocketry. This one. That's toys. Yep. For Opango, that was really useful. Happiness. Amenities. Yep. Now let's see. Holy side, I guess. I'm going to buy observation balloon, workshop, oopsie, sawmill, holy side repairs. Just skip turn. You just wait. How about you? Granary repairs next turn. Okay. For the buildings, let's look at campus. Religion, of course I'm going to choose my own religion. Literature, the writer, artist. Atomic era. Computers. Wait. I meant to bring this in. For computers, rocketry. Capo. Wait, now El Mirado. I want to add a missionary. Research lab. Watermill repairs. 1, 6. Okay. You head back. Oh. How does this get to full HP? I guess this is a new one. Yep. And suddenly he got a lot of damage. Upgrade to drone. Combat strength and defending. Sleep. Fortify. Okay. Yep. It's a tug of war. You are going south. 45. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. It's artillery. It's drone. Now you can hit this. Okay. You can continue the monument. You build bank. You build a harbor. Flood barrier. Market. You build a dam. Let's turn it hydroelectric. Build a spy. Flood barrier. Aquarium. Flood barrier. Wait. Wait. Is there something that... Okay. Okay. Wait. I see something that can fight. Where is it? Walk out now. Yeah. It can hurt. Skip turn. Next turn. Rum state. Wait. Marina Ruskova. You go north. Specifically for the artillery. This battleship. Okay, for artillery, super, you go for another super, watermill, granary, one movement. These two submarines merge into one. Railroad. Okay. Tie and slip. Okay, next turn. Rocketry is done, mass media. Advanced ballistics, capitalism, flood barrier. Then you go more traders. Okay. This one's for crew, combat strength and defending. Yep. Okay. I'm going to drag it for as long as possible. I'm going to put Liang. 4 turns. Can I buy anything? Military engineer, few cannon, cavalry. Yeah, not the ones I want. Arcade. I'm sure one of these is arcade. Flip to my side. By the way, where's arcade? Where's arcade? There. Flood barrier. Research lab, we go seaport. Okay. This unit can be deleted because it's no longer useful. Non-Goma will be the biggest problem. Granada's at war. I need to capture the northern part ASAP. Yep, I need to get that ASAP. Yep. Now Bangu. To spaceport, you go to the desert. Spaceport takes 26 turns. Statue of Liberty. You Kyoto. Put it to the south. Research lab. Flood barrier. Yep. There's a jet eruption. Okay, now the trader's done. Spaceport 17 tons. You're the one built to Opango. Yep. Wait. Guard Imperial. I guess it will be somewhere here to help me deal with. No. Why there? If it's right. Okay. Yep, and everything shifting to that side. Okay, you go to build factory, flood barrier, flood barrier. Wait, let's see. market, campus, Maori, more dam. Oh, definitely. Disloyalty is gone. But there was the fate of the artillery. Okay. Workshop. Yup. Library. Okay, you're going to put it on here. Cool, I guess. Temple. Again, like, well, okay. What up now? November. %50 flanking bonus for naval units. Nope. Okay. Telecommunications. Flood barrier. District defenses. Yup. Okay, you wait. Fire the cannon. You build bank. Meeting house. Gain sources. Shah Jahan. Yeah, money is an issue. You go to Mobamba. Mobamba. Kanjala, this one will be okay. El Mirador. Failed. This one can promote. Maria Ruskova. You wait. Choose civic. Ideology. Yeah. By the great merchants. Okay. How about these blood barriers? For the wheat tower, I guess. I'm going to raise this city. Yes, raise it. Modern era. I'm in the golden age. You go to Nongoma. Yes, this giant city. High bit of steam. Stand against district defenses. Of course, I need to do a lot of damage. Pillage holy sites. You build zoo. You build meeting house. Sewer. Okay. Temple. Okay, you cannot build airbase there. Can I? Okay. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. 500 gold, 2 on voice. One voice. Some religious spread, even if at the end of the day, okay. Next turn. Now you start to take submarine seriously. No, no. Not before I take down Quaduguza. That was pretty big population center. In fact, bigger than Evelyn. Yup. Okay, we go for flood barrier, military academy, granary. Okay. In 20 turns, I'm going to move Liang in. Monument. You just wait, military engineer. You wait. Skip turn. Skip turn. Skip turn. You pillage this. Got Imperial. Next turn. Okay. Telecommunications, that's nuclear sub. Bye bye. Yep. But this time, I have a large city on my hands, and I'm not planning to keep it mine. Or so I thought. Okay, this time I can actually keep it. Monument. Guidance systems. Granada. You just wait. Battleship Armada. Nuclear submarine. Okay. Shah Jahan. You go for builder. Eiffel Tower. Maruskova, where are you? Where's the Eiffel Tower? Eiffel Tower construction site. Let me search for the Eiffel Tower construction site. Sometimes I get lost track of everything. Right? It's you. Okay. Flood barrier is done for this. Let's go for water pipes. Inquisitor. Meeting house. Okay. Yeah, not enough gold. Mark beyond the completed aerodrome. Noble. 11 tons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can go to Ulundi. Okay. Okay. Research lab. You go industrial zone. Right there. Yup. Flood barrier. Water mill. Data square. Repair of it. Take out. No, you don't want to remove. Yup. You skip turn, next turn. Mitigated 1000 year flood. Okay, you go there. Starting to pop out Ulundi. Yup, granary. Theater square, art museum repairs. Research lab. Flood barrier. After this, industrial zone, I guess. Yep, that's the perfect space for it. You go for sewers, flood barrier, ironclad. Somehow I have one more. Absorb. Uppsala. Yep. Okay, you just wait. Yep, cavalry. Aerodrome. Okay. You are going to build preserve, I guess. Nope. Nope. Encampment. Silver. Library. Nexton. Okay. This monument, we're going to slow down the decay rate. That will help a lot. A lot. Yep. So civic, class struggle. And here we go. Stock exchange. Arena. Granary. No, you're going to the corner. Whatever. Yeah, we go north. Okay, which one is the loyalty? 15% faster and 3 loyalty button for cities not on your original capital's continent. Yes. Damutu. By the way, when it comes to continent, yeah, this helps a lot because this one is now falling at just 0.2. Artillery. Yeah. And then we wait, got Imperial, we are still moving. I'm going to, okay, form an unrest. You just wait. Yes, so do you. Why even here? You are caravel, not even an ironclad. Not this time. time. Okay. Now let's go at once flight. Not enough money, I guess. 510 gold. Angela. Okay. You. Yes, you. River spy. Monument. Gain sources. Okay. Here we go. Wait and we just... Okay, that one's going to resolve soon. John Monash. You just need 2 more turns. Okay. This is just one off. That's for sure. There's a grid in the storm. Lighthouse, university, flood barrier, flood barrier, granary. Okay, how about you? Let's look back. Absolutely no place for it. Yeah. I don't even know how this musician even appeared in the first place. I have no idea. Rocket artillery. Globan. Okay. You instantly create a battleship, which will be really good for that place. Sao Paulo flipping is not on my predictions list. Okay. How long will it take? 9 turns? 5 turns. Okay, here we go. New form, more red, more economy, no military. Okay, science replace. Now let's see what should I add. Combat strength, non-religion, put another religion. More science. Food production. We got trade. And let's see. Public transport, nah. Campus industrial zone, adjacency bonus. Here we go. Missionary. Low band. Okay. A little bit more. Tourism. Rocketry. Radar. Yep. Okay. Spaceport's done. Launch of satellite. I'm going all in. For this we go for Ferris wheel, hangar. Must be on the tower with land military units. Wait. Did I bring the wrong one? Stock exchange, armory, harbor, art museum, plantation, you just wait. Rocketry. Okay. It's you. That's compatible. Not you. Okay. These artists also have nowhere to go. One keeper. Yeah, because it's max. Satellites. Harbor. Harbor or spaceport? Let's go harbor. Military Academy. University. You wait. Oops, that's dead. Yep, dead. Infantry. You will do attack floor ban even more. The quest to liberate. Yeah, for that particular case is liberate. Sao Paulo. John Monash on the other hand. Okay. The bridge. Statue of Liberty. Here we go. Yep. Infantry. You head a little bit in. Sao Paulo. You head north. It can go into runaway problems if it's not careful. Yep. Here, slow band. Okay, John Monash. Okay, you head south. Statue of Liberty, you are done. Now you go for spaceport. Encampment's done. You go for barracks, only 2 turns. You go for granary, next turn. Yep. Fix it. Okay. Okay, let's see. El Greco. Both of these generals doesn't have any moves to go. His spaceport's done. And we go for War Department. Mare. Monument, you go to fix holy sites. No way. Not before non-coma. I'm going to liberate Obango. Okay, this one, there's a hole there. Science Foundation, which is the better version of the original. Satellites combustion is the only one left. Now, professional sports. Mechanized infantry. You just wait. Ulundi. infantry. Armory, university, ironclad, wait, next one. Drum state have no choice. Okay, here we go. Launch of satellites, launch moon landing. Yeah. Chinguetti. Can I keep it? This will depend. Oh wait, because I can keep, I need it for non-combat invasion. So yeah, meeting house, more Newman. '96. Okay, I can just wait. Yeah, a postal. The jobless ones. Yeah. Sloban. After Sloban gone, then the name is useless. Gradient Dust Storm. Combine Arms. You are here. Okay, Chinguetti. Okay, Bulawayo is flipping. Okay, I guess I failed to click just now. I'm going to promote this to become the tank. Yep. You will wait. Yep, you will wait. You head to Auckland. Loban. Loban is gone. Yep, keep city. You gonna repair monument. Okay, industrial zone, workshop, next turn. Non-go mah. Well, not that it matters anyway, something for damage. Yeah, if anyone except Brazil is going to war, it's 3 to 3. Yeah, Lady 6 guys. Yeah, I guess you don't want to live in it. Battle cry. You just wait. How about you? Repair all the defenses. Okay, you are going back. Here's half. Plastic. Okay, after holy site done, you need to repair shrine. Bang. You, I guess, military academy for production. Airports. More spy. You go to North Bangu. You just wait. Yerevan. The land of the Lady Six Guys. Yep. Now you wait. You are going to Opango for more production. El Greco. You Aquarium. Granary. Next turn. Gentle Eruption. Eiffel Tower. Preserve. Right there. Can I buy? Not yet. Space Initiative to speed up the space stuff. Claim great person. There will be these two things. Professional sports. Then you retreat. And then we go for conservation. Okay. Next. Ranger, bye bye. You going for sewer, lighthouse, water mill, research lab, push them together. Now you're going for sewer. Next. Okay. Schrödinger. Okay. Samorito, where you? Okay. You just rest and repair next. Currently, I'm the only one that emits CO2. Renew mission. Just wait. You go north. Yeah. Pillage. Get 50 health. Here we go. Becomes a tank. This one creates a spec ops. For hill terrain, you trader, workshop, zoo, temple. Yep. Okay. Nope. You just wait. Google. No, no Google. This is not Google. This is Civ 6. Now we go for factory. Factory in 7 turns. You go for bank, lighthouse, military academy. Bye bye machine gun. Yep. Here we go. A little more. Rocket artillery. Here. Another rocket artillery. Yep, I guess. Wait. Okay. And we wait. Kapiti is a one-tile island. Well, that's a lot of damage is an understatement. Okay, stealth technology, you wait. Okay, now you just fire one shot. Yep, you just will water park. A dam right there at the corner. Shipyard. You okay? Sewer. You just wait. It's at the midpoint of everything. This rocket artillery. Digger, bye bye. Not quite. Okay, so this one flip. Chosen promotion, I'm going to siege. This one is random. I'm going to choose myself, obviously. There was great people points per turn. I have noble. Launch moon landing. Here we go for cultural heritage. Kapu and Hunza. Yeah. Type and then fire. Just like that, and then you must retreat. Tank. Composites. You're gonna repair water park. You go flood barrier because you're the only one there. Granary. Mechanized infantry. Okay, that's 4 era score, even though that's to nowhere. The free city be gone. Really? Are you sure you are happy with it? That's your own city. Stuff technology, about nuclear fission. I'm going to keep 1, 2, 3. To Civic, Cold War. Yep. You will go Ferris wheel. After you fix the water park, Ferris wheel, factory, fire. Okay. Bye bye. You sleep. I'm not going to absorb any city state. Instead, we're going for plus 1 appeal to any tile it owns. That goes to Hungary instead. Togo plus 6 loyalty per turn. Again, we go to you. Sao Paulo flipping slowly. Okay. Corporation. For more signs. Space race. Okay, rocket artillery. Now, naturalist. It's time to build the first plane. Jet bomber. After shipyard, you go seaboard. You campus, I guess. Yep, right there. Water mill. Disrupt rocketry. Battleship armada. You are going to just gain sources first. Yep. nouns. Okay, after space race, rapid deployment, lasers, I guess. No, composites, because it's pretty much useless. Ships are pretty much useless now, as I have nowhere to attack from. Non-Goma. Yeah. And suddenly, a giant city's lost. Integrated space. Now, because of this, I'm going to prepare my troops. Factory. Factory. Monument. Rio de Janeiro. Yep. Mobilize infantry. Armada, you just move. You know what? Ulundi. Not before Ulundi. Okay. Ulundi. Then you go for nanotechnology. Of course. Yeah. Social media. 1000 culture. Okay, that one's for the city state dependent. Aquarium. This one must have a harbor. Okay. Sleep. You get alerts. Okay. Skip, 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 skip. Push CD state though. Okay. Let's look at the city states I have. Taruga, for example. So you go to Uppsala. Okay. Bulawayo officially flipped. What does this great product do? Some signs, some really Manhattan project, just 6 turns. Aquatic Center, Spygate Stadium, Tungkoping, Taumutu, you Grove. After the dam is done, Spaceport, Coal Power Plant, Theatre Square repairs, Armory, Granary, this way. Okay. Combat strength against damage units. +1 range. Vellum is flipping in 15 turns. Rocket artillery, you are going to non-Goma. Skip turn. Yep. Sao Paulo sleeping in 5. Art Museum 17. Barracks 3 turns. Armory, University, Broadcast Center. Okay, finally you can go there. You just wait. This is officially useless. You can sleep. The tank army. Now we can do a lot of damage. Repair out the defenses. Go Broadcast Center. Granary repairs. Water mill. You just Yeah, wait. Uppsala. You're at Uppsala. Yeah, you go to Hattusa. Next turn. Okay, I found a gateway. Keep city. Yeah. Okay. Two tank armies. More Newman. Aquatic Center. Research Lab repairs. Shrine. Entertainment complex. Okay. Here's the artworks. This cavalry going to Cinquetti. Mogadishu declared war at me. Where is it? Go ahead. This is the end game. Lasers is the only technology available for now. To go for blood barrier, sewers, sewer, lighthouse, lighthouse. Okay, you just build a commercial hub there. Okay, you just stay put. More than 80. You, Magnus, no, this is Victor. Victor, you go to barrier, monument. Bye bye. Social media, that one's done. Let's go for globalization. Title, let's go for black market here. After Bellum, okay, let's see which city should I attack first. Maybe Bellum, Brasilia. It's encirclement. You just wait. Robotics. Well, Bellum is now mine. Okay, now Shaka. Okay, modern armor. This tank just going to let you heal even more. The barrier go stock exchange. Sewer. Trader. You go for granary. Barracks. Research lab. Gurdwara. The barrier. Another flood barrier. Bye bye. Monument repairs. And then you wait. I guess Brasilia should be the first target here. That's infantry. Bye bye. Nuclear fusion. You are going to have a builder, right? Right? Now, have a builder. Water mill. Archaeological museum repairs. Form an unrest. Form an unrest. You are going here and fire at Brasilia. You will heal. soldiers, library, okay, you wait, you heal, yeah. Attacking both from the north, from the south, from the east, from the west. Tornado, come on. Okay. Now that Brasilia is out of the way, now what's the third one? Mars colony. Okay. Theater Square, I guess. Instant Mars colony. Spaceport. Harbor. Trader. Trader. Military Academy. Neighborhood repairs. University. Nuclear device. Okay. Okay. We're close 8 hours of stream. Streaming, okay. Non-Goma. Yeah, I don't think Zulu actually went for war. There's some delays. Oregru. There's a jet bomber. You are going to rebase at Bellum. Fortaleza. Shrapnel. Wait a minute. going to heal first. Artifacts. Water park. We'll go campus, I guess. Nah. Theater square. Sugar. Spy. Theater square. Holy sites. Builder. Kyoto. Yeah. Okay, that's a harbor. Harbor repairs. Tesla. Granary. You going to be heal. You going to heal right there. Yep, just right there. You move a little bit. Let's keep turn. Cavalry. Mariliki. Gain sources. Next turn. Okay. Yep, put the spacer in the Arctic. Industrial region, let's going to replace that farm. Shipyards. Arena. Library. Before the place, let's go for the... Okay. Yep. Fortaleza. We are near the end game. Tank army. Modern armor army. Mariliki, you were sent to Ulundi. Eisenhower. Komtromskaya. Into the mine. Yep. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Bye bye. Domination victory. Here we go. Yep, domination victory. This is here the narration comes. Yep. Here we go. This is the end of the game. And hence the stream. So thank you so much for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.